5 viewers already? Nah, that can't be right. Yeah, that's not right. Pre-recorded. Yep. Every time. How's it going, Cholito? Alright, we're gonna continue our run. We're at the start of week 3. Now the goal... So we want to modify our main sticker. This is mostly an art project card. We can do whatever we want with everything else. And what do I mean by that? So we have both a golden dodo and a holographic dodo. The dodo, when it is holographic, draws 1. However, for some weird reason, the game will trigger this to hatch the holographic dodo, which will then in turn trigger twice more to allow me to draw 2. So these 2 dodos is a draw 2 card. Amazing. Gotta check something else. Alright. But that's not all. So these 2 stickers are draw 2, which is really cool. But we also have this convoluted card. First things first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a torn sticker. We tried making this golden, and unfortunately it failed, but it still gets the benefit, so that's amazing. So, boost card draw by 120%. So this, with these stickers, which are all free by the way, minimum, boosts, doubles the card draw of a single card. Meaning, how many cards do we have in the deck? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18. We currently have 18 cards. Keep that number in mind. Because if we have everything set up to where we discard up to 3 cards from our hand, and then we use the mustache in order to draw 3 cards. This means just this here, 3 candy, draws us 6 cards. Not bad. But what if we could do better? We have the lobster. Gives us at least 2 bugs. That word of at least 2 bugs is very important. Because we boost it, that does absolutely nothing. Because 3 time increase by 30% is still 3. So this sticker here does honestly absolutely nothing. I could put it here and it does nothing different. But then, Lizard. Consume 2 bugs. Draw 2 cards. So if this card does everything it's supposed to do, discard up to 3, and then draw 3, and then draw 2. So this card is going to draw me anywhere from 2 to 5 cards. In theory, 5 cards. However, that is boosted by 120%. 5. Oh, luckily the math is very simple. 120% of 5 is 6. So if we get the best benefit of this, we draw 11 cards. That is amazing. That is so cool. But wait, there's more. I have another mustache. We can make it to where we draw a 4th. That is a possibility, or have it on its own separate card. Maybe its own separate card. Try to get what I'm trying to get a lot easier. What else do we got? Hamster. Draw 2. Or in this case, draw 1. Or I think the more important thing is Dodo. Because remember we said that is draw 2. So now we're drawing anywhere from 4 to 7 cards. Which is 8 at this point. So that's right here. Now draw anywhere from 4 to 15 cards. Wait, no. Anywhere from 8 to 15 cards. Which is pretty good. But I think we could do better. I mean, if I put the hamster here, we go from 5 to 9 cards. No. Hold on. I need to simplify this. Bottle, 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 bottle. All right, all the bottles are there. Hamster. We got the Dodo package. We have the bug package, and we have our recycling mustache package. All right, draw 3. So this is draw 2 here, draw 2 here, draw 1. So this is 5 to 8, which is going to be an additional, well, from 5, so that's 6 additional, and 120% of 8 is 9. So that's draw 17. Is my mouse dying? Because that would be really sad if it was. It has been letting go for me auto-magically lately, in like the past couple weeks. It's been progressively getting worse. I'd be really sad about that because I've had this mouse for... When did I buy my first computer? I was in high school. Almost 20 years. And it's a really good mouse, too. Maybe I just need to look it up and figure out what I need to do to fix it. I mean, is this something I could take apart and maybe just fix? Maybe? I would hope so. But this card right here is going to allow us to draw 11 to 17 cards, which at that point is drawing everything. This is literally draw the entire deck right here. Currently, because the deck has 18 cards. So if I play this, we draw literally everything. What I might want to do is keep the hamster there. Well, because our goal is we want to cycle for this as quickly as possible. Right? Let's get the deck functioning first. Because once we get the deck functioning, it doesn't matter how much stuff costs. So we could take this candy off here and put it here. We could take this candy off and put it here. Because once we could draw the entire deck, we could do everything without issue. So we're just gonna lower that there. Which means at the current moment, I need to organize everything. Get rid of all the stuff that's pointless to me. So this stops getting points. This does nothing for us. This does nothing for us. This is star gain. That technically does nothing for us. That does nothing for us. This does nothing for us. This gives us fish. Does nothing for us. Does nothing. Does nothing. Fever multiplier. No. Steel. No. Because I'm moving everything out of the way. That is not going to get us to our... That's technically candy. That is not going to get us to our win condition. It's card draw. Frog. Point boost. Pigeon. Technically candy production. Technically. Stars. And also more card draw. Fever increase. Card discard. Nope. This is candy. Do we have any other fish production besides the lobster? I mean, if the lobster's really our best fish production, that means we just include this with the lobster, which is not a big deal. Convert candy into fish up to 2 times. The issue, well, I guess this is technically a plausibility. Yeah. Because at this point, we really are going to want our deck to be card draw, candy generation, our ultimate card. And that's basically it. So yeah, all of these. Technically, the pelican and this would be our best. Because we could, later on, have played like the lobster, gotten fish, and then we don't have to play the pelican, but then we could play the card for free and still gain candy. So these 2 cards right here are an actual combo I could do for candy generation. That being said, we're going to go ahead and remove that. This does nothing for us. This is our card draw. It needs to go onto a single card. This boost does nothing. This boost does nothing. This is shield. This is a bug. It's a free bug. This is card draw. This is candy production. This is also technically card draw. Remove. Does nothing for us. This steals candy. I'm gonna put these dino eggs all the way up here in this corner in case for some reason I want to use the dodo with them. This is technically candy production. This does nothing for us. It slows down the opponent's game, which is good, but it's not what we need. Technically good. Neither of these do what I need them to do, though. Technically is candy production, but we're going to be putting that on our ultimate card. We're going to go ahead, take the princess off here, because the princess doesn't do what I would need it to do. This was a snake deck. We're not going to forget that. This was a bug and a snake deck. All right, snake, go away. This is candy production. Because remember, the goal is to make sure, pretty much at any point of time, bug, candy production. This is too slow at this point. Poop B. And card draw. I want to make sure, as soon as we play this card, boom, the game is basically over. So this is really the first card we're looking for. This will help us get there. We want to keep this as cheap as possible. We don't modify this any other way. We're having the 2 candies on this card. Do we have... Is that a... Oh, wait, no, that's a castle. That's not a castle, that's a tower. Right? Because the tower... Yeah, that's a tower. We could still use a lot of snakes. We could at least still use a snake somewhere just to keep the snakes in the deck. Oh yeah, we also have this as potential card draw. I do want a bit of card draw on this card. At least one. So it probably is still going to be the flying squirrel. But for each sticker, yeah. The other big thing is we just need the deck to be as cheap as possible. Octopus! You alone are good. You go right there. Card draw. Actually, we're going to sort by color. I'm going to assume I want... We're going to want this squirrel actually on this. We're just going to put him here. Just for now. Because what I would like to do is... Sean, how's it going? Jello. How many other card draw cards do we got? Not a lot. Technically, 2 others. We'll make all of our card draws blue, I guess. Well, no. We got 2 greens. We'll make the greens be that. You know what? No. Because I do like to color code my cards. We're gonna make them purple. Two, boom, boom. Recycling stash. It's got hair this time. And then just a mustache. It goes, you know, some days better than others. Oh, man, I hear that. It's okay. Just work through it one day at a time. Perfect. All right. And we only have one of these cards, so we're going to put these as the gold medals. It is our stop card, where if all else fails, we play this, we draw 3 cards. Pass the turn. Glad you're on tonight. This is a distraction you needed. Hey, I'm glad you could make it here. I'm going to be spending so much time working on card art, it's not even going to be funny. But right now, we are really fine-tuning this deck in order to essentially just win the game for free? Do we gain any fish with this card? We gain 1 billion bugs. We also gain candy for our bugs up to 8. So this doesn't pay for itself? Yet. I don't plan on making it pay for itself. We need to make sure we have other means of candy production. So, candy production. Candy production. B. Add 2 bugs, gain candy production. That's good. We could do this one for free as well. Boom, 2 bugs, gain candy production. So these are, the first one is 2 candy, and then every other time I play these, it's 4 candy. So that's pretty good. I do want the pelican. Convert 1 candy into 3 fish up to 2 times. So this would give us 6. So this is... Convert candy into 3 fish up to 2 times. So that right there is a lot. This here would also be a lot because it gives us a whole bunch of candy. So this would make our draw card here technically only cost 1, but I still need 4 candy. Convert candy into fish up to 2 times, and then convert the fish into 1 candy up to 6. Perfect. That pelican has had enough candy. No. He eats the candy and poops out fish for some reason. I don't know why it's that way. It probably should be the other way, but oh well. Such a neat little combo. Because this card is deceptively cheap. I'm not worried about making this card look great. Not yet. So advanced. This boost needs to go all the way to the bottom. We need to gain the fish. Boost the fish. Currently does nothing. Advance all the hold effects, and then we're going to draw... Oh, and then we need to discard up to 3 cards. Both players draw up to 3. And then... advance the holds. Advance the holds. Really just so we could draw 2. So the first time this is going to cost 4. The second time this card would cost 5. Which is okay. Then we're going to convert the bugs into card draw up to 2 times, which is okay. We're going to convert the fish into candy up to 4 times, so we're going to get 3 candy back. And then we boost the card draw. So this is going to give us 3 cards. 4, 5, 6, 7. 15 cards to be drawn. If I add another stash, that kind of fixes that. Gain 2 candy. Cycle. Or scry. So this now is no longer 15, it's 17 cards, which currently draws my whole deck. The other one would just barely. But with the way the deck is set up, that just barely would not be good enough, oddly enough. But now it is. Split all candy evenly between both players, and then I gain a candy, and then I steal 3 from the opponent. Everything else is stalled. Literally, what I could do from this point is whatever I want. How much does this give me? Tell you what, we're not done making this sticker quite yet. So I'm just we're gonna focus on making this card better later. I forgot. This is the one that gives me a candy and then 2 jumps. So we're just gonna put that there for now. Lucky 25, lucky 20. While this card is the only card in your hand, this is not going to be the only card in your hand anymore. Chef's Hat. We'll consider it, but, that's not good enough. So we'll make it at least 1 cheaper. Alright, we gain 2 candy on draw. But we also boost our candy gain by 60%. So we gain 3 candy on draw, which is good. We had 12 bugs. And then we gain a candy for each bug up to 8, which is boosted by 60%. So 4 additional. So we get 12 candy. Which almost pays for itself. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Wow, the card actually pays for itself. Give us as much treasure as possible. Gain a whole bunch of Oops. Gain a whole bunch of stars. Total of 28 and 28 shield. Then boost by 50%. Gain 3 candy. Yep, it's fine. Boost star gain by 50% again. Boost star gain by 40%. Draw a card. Boost candy gain by 60%. And if we hold on to it, lucky. Alright, anything else I want on this card? Snake? No. Dog? No. Dog, I think is fine just to have as potential token removal. We don't need the princess. We don't need the crown. We have at least 3 effects on the card. Remove 2 tokens. I don't think tokens are the issue. Put the chef hat on the doggo. Okay, we could do that. There you go. Chef's hat on the doggo. Alright. Crab. Ghost. The ghost is literally just to slow things down for our opponent. Fever gain. Fever gain. Fever gain. Anything else that's free, we're just gonna go ahead and set aside. Flower, petals, card, discard, fever gain. Flower, basketball. Do I want to play the dove? We don't want to lose this candy. Add that many doves, then bloom. Not really. Oh! We're gonna go and just play the sword here. Again, we are gonna make the card look nicer. Yeah, that card is an insta-win. Ooh. The magic wand. I need 2 magic wands. I do... Okay, so we need another magic wand in order to make it look more like a gate. Right? Because that's really close to looking like a gate. So, that'll be cool. Cowboy hat. What are we putting the cowboy hat on? Oh, we're just going to put it on this card. So we get even more treasure chests. Actually... Add extra 2 tokens. What's made first? The fish. No. I don't think there's anything else I really need to put that cowboy hat on. So, meh. Robot, music. Stegosaurus to just slow down our opponent. Candy production. Soccer ball. Chance to gain 3 candy. I think we should be fine. I'm going to go ahead and say this is good. Is there anything else I really want? Because if there is, I need to just stick it on a card. Just so we don't lose it. Are you free? You're not free. We got rats, we got dogs, we got... In case we actually have something to trade with for the pigeon, I'm just going to put the pigeon there. Because I don't want to lose the pigeon so we can keep it. Steel. Nope. I think we're good everywhere. Because literally as soon as we can play something to win, we just instantly win. Alright. I'm gonna put these on. That, just so we... Because those... do I really care about the defense? Nope, I don't care about those. Alright, we're moving on. Because we still have a few days. And then we're going to work on the ultimate art. Ooh, see, this is why I was debating what to keep and what not to. So we're going to buy out everything here. Our entire goal bugs. Ghost. We're gonna go ahead and play the dog chef. We're gonna get rid of a whole bunch of these gems. And we got gems ourselves. And then we end. We're not gonna be playing this because we're currently behind. So we're gonna draw our 3 and that immediately ends the turn. Alright, card draw. We're specifically looking for... And there we go. The game is over. We're gonna convert both of our candies into fish and then gain 6 candy. And then we're gonna go ahead and Let's slow this down so we can see exactly how it functions. 1.5. We're gonna gain 3 fish, 3 bugs, boost, which does absolutely nothing. Discard. Nope. Not time to discard yet. There we go. Now we're gonna be at the exact amount we want to be at. Discard up to 3, so we discard all the cards in our hand, and then we draw 4, and then we're gonna draw 2, and then we're gonna draw 2. Then we're gonna get candy and draw even more. So we're gonna draw everything. Discard all 3. Gets us some stars. Allows us to draw cards. Which allows us to draw our ultimate card, Heaven's Gate. Beautiful. And with that, we have now drawn the entire deck. Because all I need to do at this point is look at everything. We'll draw the one that gives me more, technically. Gain more candy. I need to stop playing that many cards. And then draw that. Perfect. And that is how we draw all the cards in our deck. In fact, I can show you even further. We're just gonna play it again. We're not gonna discard any cards this time. We draw 2 twice. Oh, my math was wrong. My bad. And then we draw 1. There you go. So we have every single card in our deck. So I can literally do whatever I feel like doing at this moment. But what we're going to do is boost that speed up. Get more candy production. We're not going to discard anything. Draw 1. And so you can see what we're doing here. I'm not going to discard anything. Just draw everything. Fantastic. We're now at 21 candy. With that, we can play our ultimate card, which gives us 12 treasure, 84 stars, 126, my bad, 208, 400, 9,000, 900. So we get 1,000 stars. Let's draw it again. Also, it gives me so much candy by playing it, we could just play it again. And the whole purpose of what we're doing here look at that, we're at 74 candy now. $44. Let's just be safe. Let's get to like 200 treasure. Trigger, 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 trigger. We are gonna make sure that our ultimate card does perform in a way that we win. I mean, y'all literally saw that. All I had to do is play it once, and then we won. In order to beat Leo, we need 1,000 stars. That card just gave us 1,000 on a single play. Twice. And so if you see with this infinite combo we currently have going, I can make this card cost any amount I want. In other words, we can focus purely on the art aesthetic of the card. I need more. We're at this point, we're just trying to get more money. much would be enough. You never know for the claw machine, though, and we are going to a claw machine, so... It'd be faster if I did this. 10,000 stars. On average, you probably only need like 20 coins, maybe 20 to 30 coins in order to get everything from the claw machine, like almost guaranteed. But I did go in with like 32 coins at one point, and I didn't really get much. So you never know how bad your luck at the claw machine can be. This is literally insurance right now. This isn't overkill for the stars. It's Luna is gonna be sponsoring the rest of this stream. 3,000. Do you think that's enough money? I forgot everything we're doing for the week. We're going to the claw machine. We're doing an attempted book trade? Or for a sticker book trade. And then we're going to a small shop. Which, of course, you only need... Let's say that for some reason everything in the small shop costs 4, even though I think the max is 2 each for each of those. But if it was 4, then it'd be 23 is needed in order to buy everything from the small shop. No, math is wrong. 25. But it's more than likely going to be 13 is all I need. Alrighty. That's probably enough money. $198 coins! Probably the free bug, right? The free bug makes our bees better. Sort your draw pile by candy cost so that the highest cost cards are at the top of the pile. Woohoo, robot. Woohoo! Robot for candy. And a foil robot body. It's bad we didn't get a robot head. Start off with an extra card. We can literally make our deck in a way where we are guaranteed to win every single time because we have the most expensive cards all the way at the top. And we start off with 4 cards in our opening hand. Man, I already forget now. Add a bug at the start of your turn. Yeah, like I need that. Add a star for every candy you gain. Should I get that just to be safe? I don't want it. Nope, don't want it. We don't need bugs anymore. Alright, sticker book trade. So, what do we have that looks amazing for us? I mean, we have the horn for star gain increase, sure. We have another crab for more fish and bug production, okay. Convert each musical note into 3 stars. We don't need a dragon egg. We don't need. But no, I don't need it. We do have a crocodile though, as a candy to reduce the candy cost and stuff. That's actually really good there. What about art? Oh yeah, we also have a taxi to draw an additional card. Gets us a lot closer to where we need to be. We got a crystal ball, so this mechanically is a very good sticker book. What are we losing? We're losing a bug, we're losing robots, but since we don't have a robot head, it's not like it's the end of the world. We are still going to retain a mouse. That at least is nice. Technically also have an alien. If you have at least 3 fever multiplier, gain a candy, and then add a gem. Yeah, but we're not intentionally gaining a whole bunch of fever. That, and we really want all of our other cards to be cheap. Because we require ourselves to set up assuming Leo is going to steal all of our candy on turn 1. What else could he do on the turn 1? He could make us discard cards, which would be really bad. So we need to make sure that we have enough card draw or enough candy production cards that cost like 1. So that way if he does force us to discard 2 cards, hopefully he doesn't force us to discard 4 cards, but if he forces us to discard 2 cards, then I can still draw my card that draws everything. I think we go ahead and trade here. Because I wasn't too enthralled about what we had over here for the arts anyways, so we're going to go ahead and make this trade. We buy everything here. Ooh. Steal a random token stack from the opponent. Sure thing. Hey, and more candy production. Exactly what I was saying, right? Alright. So unfortunately, it got harder to play. But we have this on draw. Ooh. This is technically only good here. So I'm glad we didn't lose our golden pigeon. But this changes everything. I don't need this Stegosaurus. We're probably gonna have to take the chef's hat off the dog. Just so that way we can build our deck optimally. But I'm gonna see if I can do something to keep it. We're gonna make this one cheaper because our main goal is to play this card. if we put a biscuit on this card, it is guaranteed to give us 6 candy, but it costs 1 candy now. Whereas previously, it could... So it costs 1. It's technically costs 3 candy in order to gain 8. A little better, but if I only have 1, I can always play this one now. Because at this point, we now have to make our entire deck, assuming... Alright, so this card, if Leo goes, and then if Leo steals our candy, we get to steal it back with this card. So this card doesn't punish us. We're fine. Candy production, candy production. This ghost is bad. It does nothing for us. Draw too thin. This is not guaranteed get 3. I think I have to just take that apart. If we're forced to discard a lot of cards, we can hold on to this one. Candy cost. Because we're essentially going to be drawing always at least these 3. And then 1, 2... Do I need to make... Everything that gives me candy should cost 1. This guy doesn't. For some reason, I'm forgetting, like, how many cards I actually start with in the deck, which is silly. I've been playing this game for so long, and I forget how many cards I'm actually supposed to start with. So we draw 3, and then we draw a 4th. So we're guaranteed... essentially 5 cards in our opening hand. So this, in theory, is the worst hand I could get, but this is a free card draw of anything. So literally what we have here is perfectly fine. So, this unicorn is free, increases fever by 10. Okay. I'm just gonna put that there for now. That goes there. Lobster goes there. Boost, increase fever and star gain. Technically good. We're just gonna put this here for now as we figure everything else out. Settings. Can I modify everything on this sticker or no? Yes, we can. Beautiful. Gain 1. Beautiful. Have at least 3 gems. Gain 3 candy. Right. Gain stars equal to candy cost. Nah, we don't need that. We don't need this. We don't need this. I don't need the rat. I don't need to steal stars. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need a chef's hat. We don't need a dog. We don't need the pirate's eye. Don't need this. I could put this dragon egg somewhere just to have it. Like, do I just put it on this card just in case? It is free, so it doesn't get in the way of our stuff. We don't need to remove 4 stars. Gain 5 stars to increase the effect. I kind of... trying to think about for art purposes. Nope, that's pretty ugly. Really just need another wand. I could put this one here, though. And then what about the lollipop? Straight up and down, right? Nope. Remember, at this point, we could do whatever we want. Losing player gains 10 stars. Have at least 3 fever multiplier, gain a candy, and then add a gem. Yeah, don't need that. Oh. I do still want the pigeon on something, though. I think for safety's sake, we go ahead and just put the pigeon on this card. Because we're on day 2, so I've got 2 more days to try to get more stickers that will make what I want to make. Or at least kind of what I'm picturing. After that, this is literally the best it can get. Alright, all done. Alright, 2 more days. And then we make the best card. Another sticker book trade? Draw a card. Let's be the best one we can draw. Nah, we'll draw the card that's gonna draw us more. Yay! Gain more candy. Choose one to discard. Yep, we'll discard that. And I'm just gonna go ahead and discard everything. Nice. Choose one to draw. Sounds good to me. Do I have enough to play it? I don't. Okay. Well, we can fix that. Can I play this now? Nope, still don't have enough candy. Alright, well, I can fix that. Choose one to discard. I'm gonna discard that. I still don't have enough candy. There we go. I think we're fine. We're not discarding anything. I need more candy. Oh wait, the egg still hasn't hatched yet. Let's hatch the egg first so we can have an even bigger card effect. By the way, this is still turn 1, so we've already proven that this deck can get away with anything. We're at 98 candy. Where'd it go? Oh, it went all the way there. We're not discarding any cards. There we go. Now it hatched. Yep. Lucky, 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 lucky. Lucky! Lucky! It's good enough, I think. Just in case, we need to make sure we don't accidentally get rid of all of our good stuff. I think it's fine. 3-6. Didn't anyone notice that? Whoops! There you go. 38 more gems. Over 200 now. None of these are really that good, but I think I could use this parasol for that doorway. So we'll take it. A golden sticker? Ooh, or the recycling center to get rid of some cards. Praise the immortal. How's it going, Amro? Welcome back. Oh, that is honestly a massive shame. I could get a golden gold medal, and that'd be the most useless thing possible. But I think the only way to get a golden one of these is through this film event. So I'm going to do it just for the achievement. Or mostly just to get the golden sticker. But the issue is it draws 2 and then stops. So it doesn't even trigger a second time. Which is a real shame, really. Alright, so we got the parasol. We have a parrot here. That would be nice. We got another magic wand. That'll actually sync up very well with the other magic wand we have. You're pre-recorded, right? This feels pre-recorded. Yeah. Yeah, this is pre-recorded. Party hat, draw 2. It's actually really good. I think since we got the magic wand here, we can make it work. We also have a lure. We could do something with that. Just want to say hi. See ya. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Amro. Really appreciate you stopping by and say hi. Stars. Ooh, a space vortex I can't do anything with. And a foil that I can't do anything with. What else the rubber ducky? What's that toy? Increase the favor of both players. Discard ornament card from... Nope, that's it. Alright, we have one more day. Alright, this is literally just draw 2. So we're not hurt by that card at all. But what I can do... Yeah. There we go. We got a little doorway. Don't remember previously recording any of this. Time to kick your beer habit. You guess right. So we already know that we're going to add the parrot. Oof. There, I should be able to do that. Yep, there's the parrot. All right. 2 extra cowboy hats. We'll put the parrots above the cowboy hats just so we get more money. At the current moment, that's all I'm worrying about. Right? Hold on, I want to... Main menu. We're just gonna re-verify what day we're on, because if we're on the final day... Nope! We do have one more day, so we are fine. So there we go. Draw 2. I will be doing a lot more editing of this, but essentially, this is more or less of what I want it to look like. This is at an angle. Still at an angle. That should be straight up and down. Alright, and then there we go. Specifically, so we can... Oh, I forgot to add the parrot. We're just going to put the parrot up here for now. And you can go there, you can go there. Parrot needs to go above the cowboy hat so we get even more money. Just remember, we just instantly win as soon as we play it. Lure. Percentage chance for each bug to add a fish and gain 1 star. Technically, yes. There's our gold medal. We want the gold medal right there. This can go here. Where's our... Here, this is... There, now we get even more from that. I don't have a robot head. We have a shark. Nothing else here is technically free. I have the sun. The issue is I don't want to draw the sun right away. I don't think I even need to play the sun. I think we're fine. It's nice to have this swan. Alright. We're gonna attempt one more day. And then we're gonna work on our card. Knight's Helmet. So this Knight's Helmet, it allows me to discard cards and then gain shield for each card discarded. I don't really need to do that. I could combo the Knight's Helmet with the mustache, I guess, in case things are going poorly. In fact, you know, we could just do that, just to have something different. Right? Not sure if it would help. I think it just looks cool. I mean, in a way, discard up to one card. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't help, actually. Shoot. Discard up to 3, draw 3. Let's see what happens if we put 2 Knight's Helmets on one card. Discard up to 1 card, discard up to 2 card. Yeah, but that's really expensive. Candy-wise. Which, even though we've proven that candy is not an issue, but the candy's not an issue once everything is set up, so... Love It versus Life Players would be a good one. Alright. So this is still beta, right? The game? Yeah, it's still in beta. It's actually about to... It's actually... So it's on... It's officially... It is, what's the states it's technically in? Early access. But they actually released a new patch, so I'm trying to finish up this run I started almost a week ago, and then I got busy with life. And because I want to... I mean, I could just finish the run and be done, but that's not the goal. Alright, so this is our... What we're going to be doing, this is our last day to try to get as many stickers as possible. Technically, the way for us to get the most... I think we still go over here, play against Samantha and Young. Because we could buy a whole bunch of extra cards, but I feel like that's going to potentially harm us. I think we're just going to go over here, fight 2 fights. Pre-release? Yeah, pretty much a pre-release. They are working on more tools, so that way I could do what I'm trying to do, but a lot better. They made me discard my card. That was absolutely evil. Draw another card. Draw a card. More candy. More candy. More candy. More candy. Draw 2. Discard you. Look at the top 3. We're gonna draw you. Oh. Draw, draw, draw. That's a shame. That was mean of them. I could do something with this card, especially with the little umbrella. I think we could do something with that. Alrighty. Crocodile can go there. Ooh, a bug. Another cowboy hat. Candy production. Let's go. This goes nowhere. Activate all on draw effects. Sure. Add a flower for each candy you have, then give it all to the opponent. We're buying that. This is pointless for me. This is pointless for me. This is... Oh, more candy. Good, 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 good. Gain 1 holds... I mean, it's art. Alright, that's literally everything I can buy. Alright, he's not going to force me to discard a card. I would have totally picked Stunned Otter. Oh, full. Woohoo! Card draw. He looks so confused, Epic. Go ahead and play these. The sticker. Oh, for the, maybe... Are you talking about the walrus? Why did I gain stars just by drawing cards? Oh, because of the candy production. And then it boosts... I could literally win the game just by drawing it. Over and over and over again. Do I have enough to play this? I do! Could have been. Makes more sense than a chubbier otter. Yeah, I think it's the walrus you're talking about. Oh my gosh, it literally is voiding everything. We don't need to discard any cards. Alright, we're just gonna play this, gain all of our candy. I don't think we need any more money, so after this we just end the turn. Oh no, I need to discard cards. Yeah, we're fine on money, especially since I'm not spending it on the next... Ooh! 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 take this, because I think I'll do something cool with the arts on that. Alright, is there any cards I want to consider trading? Probably this one. A lot of robot cards. Yeah, but nothing good comes from it. I think I'm just saying no thanks here, right? We really don't need any of those. Do you have any more card draw? No, but I have candy production. Just ice cream cone? Okay. So we have so much that I can work with. So I don't need to increase the number of tokens on a single one of these other cards. In fact, where's the dragon egg? Dragon egg can go a little bit further, like right here. Beautiful. Everything honestly works out just fine the way it is. I should have gotten a snowball. It's fine. It's fine. Alrighty, so what are we doing with this card? We're gonna go ahead and use this blue card just to put any other stickers I want to use. Also on that. This technically grants me 3 candy. Because this card should be in my hand. Nice. Alrighty. But with that also being said, we are gaining... We're at least supposed to. I don't need this bird really to get in my way. This parrot is 100% gonna be played. We also know that we're gonna be using this gerbil, but I don't know how, don't know where. Trumpet needs to find a better place. That's the knights. This is a cowboy. This is a secondary cowboy hat. So here's the thing I need to consider, because I can easily just leave to make any, like, try to make any large changes. Right? Like, what about adding, like, a little door frame to... Yes! We could do that. Use 2 cowboy hats as, like, a door frame. You know, something like this. So look at that. We've got ourselves a frame. What can we do with this? something like this in order to... So I ain't gonna lie, that already looks pretty neat right there, but I do have to fix a couple of things. One. Be great if I could get a little something here in the center. Unfortunately, I don't think I can. You know, like this little star, but unfortunately with the way everything typically would be, that's not gonna be quite possible. The second thing I can consider is, first off, I got these stars. Because I can easily do, like, some little waterfall. Because I don't think I'd be doing something like this for a while. Because, yeah, we could definitely make, like, a little waterfall like that. But I always end up making something very scenic. And I want to try to break that habit. But there's only one way to do that. Which is, I got to just try something new. So, because right now, it kind of looks like... I mean, that's the whole reason why the stream is titled like so. Is we have this. I need to fix where the flags are. I need this one, this flag to be like right here. But I think I'm focused too much on synergy. Or not synergy, but making it symmetrical. What other resources do I got? Because remember, with everything we have, I could do whatever I want with this card. The deck goes infinite, no problem at all. So I can literally... I can let this card do whatever. I'm essentially guaranteed the win as soon as the game starts, assuming we are not forced to discard all of our cards. Which could happen, so that's why we need a backup plan. I don't think I like this in case of that backup plan. We're just gonna get rid of that. Could have been, makes more sense than a... Oh, yeah. For some reason, I thought I just saw the chat move. So, tell you what, here's what I'm going to do, because I've already been sitting here for an hour and a half. We're going to take a stretching break. We're going to go and just, oops, I meant to have the transition on. We're going to be right back, so that way I can get up, stretch my legs, kind of consider all my different options, because I want to see if I can use these, at least with, like, the idea of a waterfall. Because, like, literally something like this already is looking really nice just with these two stickers. But I would have to place these two stickers like something like so, like so. And then this would then require some, like, rocky terrain behind it. you know, something like that. Or actually, just move it out just a little bit. Maybe something like so. And then we move these rocks to be right here. We can use this ghost to cover that up, so that way we can end up doing something like this, maybe? Perhaps? Then I would have to follow it up with... we can... use, like, the sloth here. A lot of rough terrain right there. Put this back over here onto this side. Ghost, just to go hoo-hoo. Like so. You is back. Welcome back, Chilito. Glad you could be here. You know, we could do something like so. Right? Video not loading, not good. Come on. Be right back, still on the screen. I mean, I still have it set to be right back, but I'm currently debating what I can do for whatever it is I want to do here. Because we could definitely follow up with something like so, where we have these splashing downwards into whatever water. You know, like this, maybe? So that, to that, to that, to that, to that. And then whatever I wanted to do for, like, the sand could be something like so. Have you seen Interstellar? I have not seen Interstellar. Like, you know, something like this. I could do something like this. Don't know if I will. Probably not. The option is there. So let's move these to the side for my, hey, I had an option here, and I might consider it. Oops. At least something related to the sort. I kind of want to include a waterfall, because I don't think there's too often I'm going to be grabbing these little shooting stars, especially since, not going to lie, they're not really that good. They're pretty bad. Darn, that World Bakery had just made ship from the movie, the Endurance Summit. Interesting. So the goal is to have it on this card. I think regardless, just because of how how things typically work, we're still going to end up putting some form of scenery, but I love the idea of forming this little gate. But are the cowboy hats in the back good? Or no? Alright. So anywho, that's just something I was toying with the idea of a waterfall. We'll be right back, and we're gonna see where this card goes from here. Alrighty. So, I'm actually going to change the temperature really fast as well. A little warm in here. Okay. So the other thing for me to consider is anytime I need to modify cards and I mess up, I can go to main menu, continue. Grab that. What's the thing I wanted to put onto this? Oh, right, candy. Right. So that's the one and only thing that goes onto something else. Everything else is just fine the way it is. So I did take a screenshot. We're gonna... Oh, I completely forgot to copy. Right, there we go. So, taking a look, I think in theory, this card would look nice with, I think this card could look nice with the, border. But what I would need around the border is something like some form of tile in order to actually make it look like a door on a wall, which we don't have. So, what are we doing next? Because this clearly is not going to work out. So I need you on here. I need you on here. I need you on here. I need you. Just move you away. You go here. You go here. And remember, our goal is always to make it look like you can actually see and identify everything on a sticker. Or everything on the card. Now, you may not know the exact order everything triggers in, and that's fine. Ah! Too much. Well, that just seems wrong now with all that gone. All right. I think we fixed it. All right. So here we go. We have options. What I am considering is I want a little bit more foreground in front of this. And I really was kind of enjoying humoring the idea of a waterfall. How do we get the base of the waterfall effect? Because it doesn't just... The waterfalls don't start off splashing like I kind of was having with the ghost. The ghost would honestly be best at the base of the waterfall. So what are we talking about? We're just going to go ahead and use this really fast. All right. Waterfalling even further. We had our background, we had our other foreground, so this. Right, something like this. You go here. And then where's that ghost? We could use the ghost, we could use the swan. The ghost is a little bit more blue, though. So if we put the ghost there... and have, like, the water kind of splashing like so. And then let's just use this crocodile as a little, as this little template placeholder. You know, something like this. And then we easily just put, I don't know, we're just going to go ahead and put this here for now. You know, like that. You know, that actually looks really, really cool with even with a really, really fast sketch. Right? There, and then we just have calm water for the rest of it, so... something like that. But I would want something a little better instead of a giant straw. But that actually looks pretty cool already. Right? You know, something like that. So suddenly you've got these little waterfall rapids. Yeah, maybe not the umbrella. But, you know, we put something just to hide our... Okay, we put like a little pigeon head here, right? Woo! There you go. So like a little pigeon head, and then... Boom. We've got this little waterfall thing. Could I have this little waterfall in front? Oh, that actually looks kind of cool already like that. So we could definitely have this stone be where this is in order to cover up the half of the butterfly, right? And then we're just going to use this to kind of cut off where we see right there. But I also would need, you know, some blue water, like right before, because remember, we need to get some calm water right before everything goes to heck. Maybe the hat? Maybe the hat. What about our little vortex? Nope, vortex is going the wrong way. Nope, it's a little too round. I could also... do like a star right there just to get a somewhat similar color. I could use a cannonball. Nope. I don't think so. What about cannonball right there? Nope. It looks way too shiny and reflective. Regardless, I think one of those could work. Ooh, what about the parrot? Almost, but I don't think so. Not quite. A shiny sword. A second shiny sword. So this is going to essentially be completely cut off right... Here, let me just cover this up like so. Something like there-ish. In fact, I could make sure that the tortoise... The tail is slightly showing like that, and it adds a little bit more variety to it, or makes it look a little bit more interesting. But I don't know if there's going to be enough room for the entire gate is the problem. Because I want it to look more like a mortal world in the front of the gate, and in the back we can make it look very cloudy and all majestic. And of course we're going to be using this holographic card right over here, so everything that's going on is the way that that is going to happen. So we're just going to go ahead and start setting all these aside and start fixing everything, so to speak. Get these bottles. Let's go ahead and move our doorway. Oh, we have a second clover here. Let's move all these stickers out of the way. They're currently not doing anything for us, so we're not having any buildings on this one. Oh, but I could. Nah. No. We don't need that. Set that aside. That's not going to work. Set that aside in case I want a background. Set that down. Technically, don't technically want to use the gators, but I'll set it aside just in case. Snake. I don't think I'm going to be using that at all. I do want one of our 2 cards to be usable. Ooh, let's set the snail aside. The snail is always interesting to consider using. But I can't use this orc because there's a chance it just stops the card effect. I could actually just have the orc at the bottom, so we actually can use the orc. That's a free bug. Lure, cowboy hat, candy production. I mean, maybe. Technically, it's good. I'll consider using the hat, but then I would have to use it with the, cake. And I think that's more of a no-go. On draw, gain 4. Don't really need, but we can include it if I want to. Just start moving a couple of these just a little bit to the side, you know? I don't need to move everything all the way. So what about here's our rainbow. There's the horn. There's the knight. Oh, the knight can probably be used for the water, actually. Yes, that's much better. Yeah. Move this out of the way. Move the bird out of the way. Let's see if I can do what I want in the first place, you know? I think I should go ahead and use the 2 swords here in order to accomplish that. In order to get that, like, little rapid water look going of the water's kind of going fast. Then we put that like so. So that'd be a little tricky to accomplish. Because we also... I need this waterfall to not go too high. This here. Something like that? Or... Man, I gotta move these all over again. Let's get this store set up. Right? Maybe I should just figure out the correct location for the door first. This is going to be very tricky. And I do kind of want a little bit of a... watery spot. I haven't really rotated that, so we should be fine. This should be fine. Ah! No! Stupid mouse. May need to get a new mouse. Okay, so something like this then leads to... I forgot about the ghost at the base. So I need this a little higher. Right? I think we need this more for, like, the look of a cliffside. Like so. That should be fine. Because then, once we have this kind of blocking it specifically like that, then that's going to be fine. I still need something to block this little antenna here. Too bad I can't kind of do both. Too bad I didn't get to keep that tree. Unless the tree is hiding in here somewhere. I don't think it is, right? I think we traded away our tree. That's okay. I think we're on the right track for this. But this is taking up a little bit too much space. I need it a little bit over. Do I want to go with the same setup I had where this was blocking and then we had a star? And then we have this... No, I don't like that. What do we do for... Do we literally just do that? I think so. Because in this case, I can now do something like this. Get the secondary for the splash. Include our initial waterfall. There, I think that's what we're specifically wanting, right? There, there, there. Ah! Followed by this in order to... Nah, too much. I think too much is just going on there. I think if we have this behind the gate, then. I think if we have it behind the gate, it should be fine. Cyber, I like... The issue is with the way these arts are, I think they're both asking to be separate cards. But... I'd rather it just be one card. So if we have this one again to define the ground here. Also, this goes here. Yeah, it's not going to work. This needs to be in the background. So what do we do for the rest of the wall? Or, hear me out. We still have this be our gate card. Yeah, because too much is going on. Too much is happening. I think it's fine how he covered it and used the cork as, like, a bit of the top of it. But these two cards are conflicting with each other. They're both asking for completely different dynamics. They're both asking for attention. If we appropriately zone the card out, we can still do it all on one card. But it's going to be a little trickier. I do like this waterfall, though. I really want to make this waterfall. So it's the only question I have at this current point is, how do I get the waterfall onto the card? Do we have any other stickers I could work with? We potentially have this hat. Potentially have a tiger head. Got a pelican I can work with. We technically have a snake. So what if we did end up putting it in the background? We just have our waterfall, such, in a way. I think we still need our ghost. The ghost can go right there. Maybe the ghost needs to be facing a different direction. Like this. I think the ghost needs to be facing this way. Because we can easily do something like this. And then boom! We have our I can place everything like so. Boom. 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 Boom, boom, boom. There we go. We could do something like that, because when we have our gate set up, we're gonna need to essentially block this segment off. Yeah, this is actually not looking too bad at the moment. Again, I could do this at the top of our gate. Spread it out a little. This in the center. Like so. Alright. So that gives us... that gives us a good thing to work with there. But I would like... to follow up with something here, right? That was an accident, but that almost came out perfect. Again, I just need something for the gate. Just for the doorway. Just to cover up that door. Just enough. Sort of. I'm not a huge fan. Especially since once I do something like this, you can't really see the rest of the waterfall. And I feel like it loses its value when this occurs. Right? I can't be the only one that feels that, right? That it's a little too, like, honestly, for lack of a better term, this feels jarring. It is detracting way too much attention from it. But the new question is, what are we going to use in order to appropriately block the fact that it's a butterfly and make it feel natural? Now, I guess I could... That's not too bad. Because if I also do something like... That's not going to work. Unfortunately, I need that out of the way just so I can put that back. Take that back off. I still kind of like the clouds up here. Grab the hat, grab the fork. Something like that. Because then we suddenly have this water splashes here. Oh, you know what? You know what? You like jazz? You know what we need? I gotta move everything out of the way. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to grab everything I need to grab in the correct way, in the correct order. So, ghost. This actually all needs to go above. Ah, shoot. Remember, everyone, you can't rush art. It's an important lesson to learn. Nope, too high. There we go, that should be a lot better, right? Yep, that's definitely a lot better. Oh. It came out a little bit different, but that's okay. Could I put the second castle here as well? Ooh. Where did it end up? Darn it! Where did it end up? Where did it end up? Alright, well, I gotta start taking everything off one by one because my mouse decided I had to let go at some random moment. Do y'all see it? I don't even see it. Okay, this is frustrating. It's on the card. It's not on the card. It ended up here. Well. So, I don't think, you know, that's sometimes my problem is I don't. But there we go. Two more down. There we go. Much better. So despite all the frustration I just had to endure, it's not too bad. Sword, no. Sword, sword. That's gonna be just fine. That's not what I clicked, but okay. This game needs an undo button. I wonder if... I mean, I want to finish this art. And then we'll see if that's one of the new features that ended up getting included. Okay. That's about a second castle, kind of like right here. To act more like a wall. And then we add our cowboy hat for that round over here. You know what I could do? Give me a moment. I was just thinking this. I just thought of this. I need to put this into a group into folder. My card is better than your card. We're gonna do game capture, add new source, my card zoom, especially you know what? Cancel that. We're just gonna delete this. My card zoom. Delete this. Give me a moment. I'm getting this situated. Trust me, this will look a lot nicer. What's this? Try. Delete these 17. Yes, there we go. So, and then we unlock this, and we specifically zoom in. That's true, I could do something like this. Yeah. Right, we are gonna go ahead and transition to that. That way y'all can actually see the card a little bit better. I think that is nice for y'all, right? Let me know if that's just dumb and I should just revert it. I can easily revert it by just going click. Shove. But, I'm assuming that since we're really focused on this card, and that's all we're focusing on for the next... We've been working on this card for an hour. I mean, we're making progress, but... The good thing is... when we're done getting everything fixed and set up, we're going to be golden. I need to get both these castles set up correctly. This double castle is incorrect. A single castle wall is more than enough, but if we see this little spot right here, that's not going to work. However, what I can do quickly as a quick band-aid that will get fixed by the castle and the dirt. Maybe something like that. I really like this waterfall. I need to add a little bit more to the waterfall anyways, just so that way it doesn't look like a tortoiseshell. I feel like I could do something with this. The issue is the positioning of everything makes it very difficult. Also, did I want to have this biscuit behind it? If I did, it's kind of too late now. They're both going to be covered up by essentially the same thing. need something skinnier. Wait, is the solution the hat? No. Wait, is the straw what fixes the gate? It's not, is it? Okay, so I actually think the straw does fix the gate as long as we make the rest of the gate look like it's supposed to also. I need... What's the snail do again? Right, can't tell. Convert 2 plants into 6 stars to 3 times. I don't have any plants on this, do I? I don't think I do. I know I just spent a lot of time getting all this set up. So here's what I do. Ah! This needs to go on kind of last. Really need something a little better to cover this little blip up. Like, honestly, maybe the clover. And then we can just use this snail and this grass. And then, of course, I can include this here. Of course, we're still not done. We've got a lot more to go. Actually, remove the snail. I like a lot of what's going on here, but I still got a couple of things that I need to answer, such as where does the parrot go? Oh, tough questions. I need another otter, honestly. Doesn't look as good since it's two different color rocks. Could I get away with maybe a waterfall behind a castle? No, we could not. So we got a lot we still need to throw onto the card just to win. We need these bees on it. In order to get the bees on the card, move a lot of these out of the way. I still need this. We still need these. I'd like to include these. I'm gonna move this lure out of the way, even though we get stars and fish by having the lure. It'd be great to have the cowboy hat, but what are we getting the cowboy hat? Probably the parrot. So, because that will give us 3 cowboy hats, so we can parrot multiple cards or multiple things. What's about? We're gonna move this lucky sticker out of the way. We're gonna move these gators out of the way. So that way everything y'all are essentially seeing, just right here above me, are all the stickers that I'm trying to fit onto this card. We still have this parrot, got another cowboy hat. Then we still have these two. That is honestly going to be a little bit tricky. So we're gonna we're gonna move these out of the way. Strawberry. Move this over to there. Reason being is, do I want to simply, and this tambourine's here specifically for decorative purposes. Would a pelican be better? Convert candy into fish up to 2 times? No, it's not necessarily better. I could potentially also use this swan as a little beachhead. It's not going to be as good as the other things I could potentially use. Yeah, it's hard with those feet. The whole reason, we're going to move this out of the way. I want like little settlements on that side. And of course this, for the most part, covers up, for the most part, that, which will then be covered up. But I do kind of want a cloudy texture behind our gate. In order to do that, we're gonna have to move these out of the way, and need you out of the way. I need this knight out of the way. You need to move the ghost. So I kind of want it like a little cloudy texture in the back. So we need to move these. One, two, three. Shoot. Not quite ready for that yet. So then we need this. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna put this back. Put this here. Like so, right? And then the knight needs to pretty much just go here. Not yet. I am forgetting one itsy bitsy little detail. The butterfly needs to go in front. Oh no. What if I put the swan here, right? Because I just need the swan to just cover up the bees. I mean, it looks better back there, but I need this bit fixed over on the other side. Convert candy into fish. No. Where's the last? You know what we could do? We can use one of these bottles here in order to get the pure white effect going. Yep, very bright. Oh no. No. Darn it. Darn it. Huh? What's this? Okay. I think it's fine. It's really bright on that side, but I think it's okay. What I could also consider is just instead of putting greenery on that side, I could try to make my own little city on that side of the on the river, which I think is definitely possible. So let's give that a try really fast, because what could possibly go wrong, right? So, like so, like so. You go there. You go there. Kind of like a little village going on over there. What else would I like to do to break up this tortoiseshell, because I don't want it to just look like a tortoiseshell. I didn't mess anything up, did I? Right. What I'm thinking is just applying this useless snail here. Maybe like so. Because by doing so... breaks up a lot of what's currently going on. We also can have our second one in there. Do I want... You know what we need, actually? Again, we're just trying to set apart the fact that this is not a castle. We're trying to make it not look like a castle. We can hide another one of these jars here, because we are going to use 3. We got one hiding there. It's pure white. Got another one hiding there. Oh, shoot. You know what I have completely forgotten that I need to include first? The ghost. The spooky ghost. Because once we do that, I can set the knight down to where I will want it, which is essentially going to go right here, right? Because the knight is going to be covered up. Right? I think so. So before we end up, putting everything down as much as we possibly can, I still haven't figured out what I'm doing to cover up this final antenna. Now, it literally could just be, oh, we have a butterfly. But I think we could do better. Now, if I put this hat here, heck, I'd have to do the hat like this. I can do this. I 100% could use this hat, but then what I have to do is fix it so that way we also have the cake on this card. I mean, I can do that. I would just have to make sure that this ends up somewhere that it's not in the way. And then, of course, the cake can go pretty much anywhere. Because once we give everything to our opponent, I have to make sure, because don't forget, while I'm doing this to try to make this card as beautiful as possible, this card is still intended to win us the game as soon as we play it. So I would have to place some sort of cake and then followed by this raptor, which is also doable because as soon as we play our draw card, the raptor does hatch. So that's not an issue. I think we can make it work. We'll try to make it work. Now, if only I can remember exactly... I would love to see, like, how this is supposed to be created. But what I was considering is first, we're just going to be placing this here. And then we were going... Oh, we're going to have this snail kind of break up this little cliffside, right? Like so. Just enough like that. So that way... Darn it. Alright, goodbye, snail. Alright, let's try this again. Shall we? Right? That should be fine. Going there, like so. Our first tower can go here. So next, we need the knight placed like so. Right? Something... Nope, it has to be the other way around. Darn it! So I need this to go pretty much right here. Okay. That's a lot better. I mean, I think I could also... Nah, we don't need to place anything else there. We don't need to break that up any further. Because if I want to... Yeah, we're fine. So what's next? Next is... figuring out where our sandy bar goes, right? I'm gonna flip this over until it's pretty much flat. There we go, like so. So we got our little city over here. I would like for us to have... I completely forgot to add our... This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Move the knight. So I need the ghost in front. So you, followed by you, followed by you. Come on, where is it? Nope, that's not what I wanted! Alright, need to move the ghost. There we go, need to grab this tower, put it over there, put the ghost back. Let's try this again, shall we? One, two, three. Oops. Let's get this knight appropriately placed. Is this my my clover I was using for this part? I think so. That part's good, right? So then we need our umbrella, followed by our little tambourine as low as we're allowed to go. Cover up the fruit. Cover up the bottom like so. So we got a lot going on over here. That's okay. You can kind of tell that it's a little waterfall though. Like a little town off in the distance. So if I put this little gate right here. Does look a lot better. I should have done what I had earlier here, which is have flags behind this. You know what that means though, right? I gotta remove everything in front. Alright, we're taking a quick stretching break. We are making good progress. Where is it? Be right back. Lock that. Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and turn off that Be Right Back. Alright. So I still gotta fit all of these stickers. I think this is honestly just going to look the best. Going right here, right? We're going to move that one out of the way. Oh, don't tell me I got to fix everything else. The things we do for art. Oh no. Alright. In order to fix this, we have to move the ghost. And then this. And then the sword. And then the start. And then this start. Because we need the sloth in front of the butterfly. And then we put this back. And then we put this back. This goes here. This goes here. Now we put the ghost. And then the knights can go here. And then we can get all of these properly aligned one more time. Now, before I go through all the effort, should I put something here? in front of this part of the tortoiseshell. What about the final vase? Like so. Yeah, looks okay. And then this needs to go here. Let's block that off. And then this needs to go here. Order block. This off. And then this goes here. And then we start covering these up correctly like so. Use the hat. Now, it comes out a little bit different every time, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be exactly the same. As long as we're able to get the basic idea out onto the paper. And any little mistakes that happen, all in the words of a wise man, they're happy little accidents. Wow, it actually ends up looking a little bit like a thin wall line right there. Yeah, I think that's actually a lot better than all the other stuff I potentially could have done. Because we have this little candy wall here. There's this one here, this one here, this here. So this gives us our candy boost. As we're hoping. Let's get our hat on the ground. Okay. What about if I put a little grass like right here in front of the gate? Yeah, that's okay. But I still have a couple of pieces left. Think if we have this, it looks like a little bit of a castle wall on that side. Yeah, that's not too bad. Now we're almost done, but I got, unfortunately, a couple more questions, such as, you know, what are we gonna do with that? Should be fine, right? We can put some cake right here. I got these 2 eggs. I really need to figure out where I'm putting them. I think having the cake right here actually looks fine. Because, again, it's nice to have this little angled path. But we have the question of, where's this parrot going? I have the parrot, like, all the way here, just on the edge where the white bits are showing up. I think we're fine, because it'll look like clouds, right? So I can do something like a little shining right here. I think that's okay. I don't think we really need the flag. I don't think we need the gold bar for anything. Like, unless I have this as like a little golden outpost here. No, I don't think we really need this for anything. So I think that's gonna be fine right there. Then we got 2 more cowboy hats. 1 cowboy hat to act as dirt for our tower. But if I do this, then I can't see the clover over there, so it does me no good having that. I'm not a big fan of that. Creates a sticker recipe. Also tell me it's alright. It's alright. Issue is at this point, everything else is starting to just be noise. Which means, honestly, we're probably nearly done. I mean, it's alright. Ah. Hmm. Move this out of the way. Move this cake out of the way. Move this clover out of the way. That is not gonna work. Because then it goes back in the way. We're gonna try one other thing. I kind of like these little overlays, but I'm not liking this one. But I think the problem is actually this. So what we're gonna do, move these out of the way. Put this hat here. It's where it can act as what I need it to act as. The deterrent. Do I need a biscuit here instead? Do I need a biscuit here in general? I think so. Hmm. 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 I'm Mr. Sun. Want to see the fastest way to kill any sort of lead that you may have had? Give it a random effect. I don't think it's worth... I don't think it's worth it. I like this little green bit here. I don't like our green stem we have there. Like, I mean, I could just put a bug here that's flying through. I don't like that, I don't like that solution. I try to avoid doing that solution to cover up too much. The unfortunate thing is the best thing that would fill in this little gap that we have here is the wand. So everything else is... Oh yeah, we're gonna add this lobster tail. Where'd the hamster go? There it is. It's right there. I think that does it. Should I just... cover up the top half of that star? With pigeon feet. No. I'm trying to decide if I should put this... because that just makes it look like a tall little tower. What about that? What about that chat? Think that the fly there looks appropriate? Could do something like this. And then we could cover it up with a tiger. I want to hide the eyes, is the thing. Or maybe I'll use the lure. I think we use the lure. Right? Or... gamble everything. Just use a little stem here. Or this stem here. Nope, don't like that. Butterfly, but for the butterfly gate, I think so. I think I include a lure here. I don't know, it seems a little too bright. I don't think we need any more. I don't even know how much this card costs. It's fine. I think like that. Where it's just a little bit above. I think that's fine, and then... I think that's it. I think we've made our card for the stream. It came out okay. And then I don't think I have any other cards to add specifically to these over here. We'll let it... I'll have a pigeon. Alrighty, so next we need to fix this. So we're gonna go settings. Set this to my second monitor. Apply. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Alright, apply. Resume. Dear Lord, I can't see any of this text. It's so tiny. It's tiny even for me. I actually legitimately can't read any of that. Alrighty, well y'all can only see about half the card, but the entire card is here, I promise. Lucky 25%, lucky 20%. I like to have these all the way at the top. On draw, gain 8. Then decrease this effect. On draw, gain 2 candy. Alright, we need the boost all the way here at the bottom. We need to have the hold for the lucky. Boost gain stars increased, and we need to make sure because of the on draw effects that we boost after the candy gain. Quest. We need to have gain a bug up here. Shuffle a temporary card into the opponent's discard pile with 1 sticker. Right? Boost gains star gain by 120%. We need to gain more bugs. Gain a candy for each bug up to 8. Losing player gains 15. We're gonna make sure that that happens after the boosts, just in case. So add 1 for each candy I have, then give all I have to the opponent, then split between the 2. How about let's do the split between the 2 first? Gain 1, and then we gain stars. Gain 2 stars for each sticker for a total of 98. Okay. Sounds good to me. Hold for 2 turns to hatch a sticker to steal 3 stars. Split all and then gain 1. Fantastic. And then I steal. Quest have at least 3, gain 3, and then add 2. Yep, that'll be fine. It'll be up here. Gain the shield. For each sticker effect above this, right, so this needs to be all the way above our quests. Oh, gain 2 candy. That's also going to go all the way up here. Increased fever and star gain by 20%. We're going to have that. Gain 4 stars, then increase. Yeah. Alright. Gain 4 stars, then up to 6. Gain 2 stars for each toy you have, so that's gain 8. So that goes there. Gain 7, then decrease. This effect by 1. I don't remember what's giving me that, but we're going to pretend this only gives me 1 as well. So I'll go there. Convert a random plant into 6 stars. Do this up to 12. I don't have a single plant, so we're just gonna have this as +0. Add 3 hats. Create 2 extra tokens, which is going to be the parrot. Gain 2 stars for each that, and then that. Okay. And then gain 1. Well, that's still technically a token. So that's fine. Gain 5 for each sticker effect below this. Oh, and then a chance to stop. Right, that needs to be the very last thing. Just in case. Because we're not risking that. Even though we should just instantly win. Convert, gain points, up to a 98. For each sticker effect above this. Draw, and then boost our candy gain by a lot. So one thing I do want to do is the things that's going to give me the most stars. I want to make sure, because let's see, if we boost the parrot, if we get the parrots, we're going to get 7 parrots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That will be perfect. We're gonna make sure the last thing that happens is drawing. I don't think I have any other draw ones, so that, oh, I do have the taxi. So yeah, let's make sure the last thing we do is, draw. So gain 100 stars, it's gonna happen twice, and then we're gonna boost, 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 boost. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're gonna draw minimum 2. Perfect. I think we have it. Alright. Hold for 3 turns to hatch the sticker for lucky 30%, lucky 25%, lucky 20. On draw, gain 8 stars, then decrease this effect by 2. Fantastic. So on draw, gain 2 candy, which because of our boost of points, it's gonna be getting 3 candy on draw. And then on draw, that which is also going to give us 3 more points. So we're going to get 11 points for drawing this, which is then going to be boosted by 20%, by 50%, by 120%. This needs to be in the opposite order. We need to go from the largest to the smallest. Yeah. That will be a lot better, so that way we get a lot more stars. Especially since that can multiply. Boost by 50%. Fantastic. Alrighty, so lucky, 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 on draw, we're gonna get bugs, fish, shield, treasure, musical notes. That's 5 different tokens we're getting. We're gonna get a 6th token. We're gonna divide all of our candies on playing this. Give everything to our opponent, and then we're gonna gain 1, and then we're gonna gain 2, and then we're gonna steal 3 from the opponent. And then if we have at least 3 gems, which the first time we play this, we will not. We're going to gain 3. And I'm not reordering this for the off chance to get the jumps first. It's not worth that risk. But, gain 1 candy for each bug, so gain even more candy. Convert does nothing. Gain points, gain points, gain points, gain points. Gain points. And then we're gonna get our parrot, which is gonna give us 200 right there. Boost our candy gain, boost our star gain, boost star gain, boost star gain, boost star gain, draw. And then after that, losing player gains 15. For I shuffle a ghost into my opponent's deck, and then there's a chance to stop. That is 100% correct. Apply. Alrighty. There we go, everybody. So this is our card. It came out okay. Not too happy with the Sloth Mountain background, but we tried. We tried something different. It probably would have been better not doing that in the first place. After that, so if we sort by candy cost... The candy is so much! It's just... poking out. Okay. We get our random candy, because the purpose that we're trying to do is get to this, and then draw all of our cards, cycle through everything I need to cycle through. And then we should be able to play this card. Skip, skip. So we're at 10 candy. More candy. At least you know, always know where it is, right? Discard that. I do want more candy. Because I don't know how much this costs, but I don't have enough to play it. So, here we go. And we drew every card in the deck. Alrighty, let's draw one. There we go. So this way I could just gain candy, gain candy, gain candy, gain candy. Draw everything. I don't need to discard anything. Do I have enough? Nope. We're gonna find out how much this card costs. Oops, I meant to do that in a different order. That actually might be bad. Okay. We're gonna draw you. We're not discarding anything. Alright, we have 50 candy. Do we have enough? Yes, because it costs 39. Oh no! The card is ruined. Shame. So what I'm gonna have to do is, before we end the turn, because how much is this gonna give us? Lucky, lucky. I haven't even gotten to the points yet. There we go. We're about to be at our points. All right, we have 14 parrots. 15 parrots. Booster candy. Lucky booster candy. We're at 143. The game is breaking. Help. 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 Help! Help! Stop! 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 Don't break! Don't break! Don't break! Don't break! The game got really slow.
Yeah, that happened to me earlier today, too.
Did you also get to 1,000,000 points with one card?
No. Oh my god.
Do you want me to play it again? Here, I'll play it again.
Oh.
Here, hold on. I just need to draw it. Give me a moment. I'm not done drawing the card. There we go. Let's try it again. Hopefully this doesn't break. We're dividing the candies up real fast. We're doing that again. I still haven't gotten to the point where I actually score. I'm just gaining candies right now. Alright, now we're gaining points. 14 parrots. Boost. I didn't get as many lucky triggers this time. Okay, well, last time I got 2,000,000 points. This time I only got 600,000.
Oh god. It was just the stars are attacking each other. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're having your numbers off of screen. I'm glad you're having fun.
Yeah, the card looks nice. Unfortunately, the egg hatched in the wrong direction, so like the sticker is in the wrong place. So I'll have to take a screenshot later.
Yeah. Okay, have fun.
Will do. I'm gonna play it again.
Um,
Now I'm just curious if the game will crash. Why would you do this to the poor game? There we go. Now that I'm done drawing the card. What's the most amount of points we can get? Alright. Lucky trigger. We're still just getting our candy. Alright, there we go. Oh. There we go. Now we're getting our points. Lucky! Parrot! Ah, not as many triggers with the parrot this time. I'm still only gaining candy. 650. Oh, wow. We only got 65,000 this time. But also, I think when it's dividing the candies up, it's maxing it at 100. Because there's no way that he should only have 52 candies. I want... Elias, I want to give you diabetes. Here you go. Enjoy the candy. There we go. This is what I wanted. We're waiting forever. Candy for everybody. There we go. Do it again. There we go. Do it again. Oh man, this would be a nightmare to play against Pastry Chef with, Laura, but we would both be gaining an equal number of points. Come on, give me all the parrot triggers. We still haven't gotten to the wands yet. There we go. Now we're on the wands. Yes, 14 parrots. Lucky. 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 No, I need more lucky triggers. Come on. Yes. Cry for me. Come on, computer game, cry. No. Where's the 2 million? All right, we're gonna see if the game has an issue with I forget how big it... Yeah, it's... Okay, so... It's not an int 32. We're gonna... Okay. Well, the game didn't immediately crash, and we're above the integer value. Now, I'm really curious. How big does it go? We're gonna go ahead and end it. Oh, I need to discard cards from my hand. We're still on just ×2 multiply. Hey, I got the achievement for stealing 10 or more candy in one turn. The game is crying. It's flashing on my end. I think I broke it. Hey! The bar filled up. There we go. This way we can take our screenshot. I am amazed that the game didn't crash, which means we didn't try hard enough. We're gonna try again next. Alrighty, I'm ready to take the screenshot of the card as soon as it pops up right here. There we go. I think I got it. Oh, we drew like the worst possible card. We drew the pigeon. Oh no. Emmett, I want you to know you're doing this to yourself. I don't think you understand what you are about to face. What you are about to witness is not normal. Send help. Ooh, discard that. And let's draw everything. There we go. There are still 5 cards in the deck. I need candy. Sort of. Give me what I want. I need to just draw one more. How did I manage? Alright, well. Gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, I can play it now, technically. It's fine, we got a pigeon now. Discard everything. I can fix this. How did I mess this up this badly? It's fine. The game is moving so slow here. It's going fever times 4. Hold on, let's make sure I got my screenshot that I wanted. I did! Fantastic. Wait! Oh no, it's Leonardo! My deck is super unbeatable. There's no way you can win. Yeah. Leonardo, I'm going to tell you right now, you only have 1 chance of winning this game. That's not it. Are you going to make me discard my cards? You have to make me discard my cards. Oh, you're just making me discard my cards. Not enough, though. He specifically needs to make me discard 4. Discard. So there are 5 cards remaining. Choose 1 to draw, discard the rest. We're searching for our good card. We're going to discard you. Can I draw 1? I can draw 2. Well, we're going to go ahead. Choose 1 to draw. There we go. Must be how much candy there is. You're not allowed to have anything. Get that out of here, Leo. I'm still just trying to get enough candy. We're not going to discard anything. Alright. Give me my candy. There we go. I think we now have enough. And this time we're at ×4 fever. Alright, we're at 51 candy. We now have enough. Last time scoring 8 million points wasn't enough to crash the game. Dang, we're not getting nearly enough lucky triggers. Let's try this again, shall we? Stealing more of his candy. Lucky. Lucky hats. Lucky parrots. Alright. The next ones I want to get lucky on the swords. Castles. Ah, not nearly good enough. we manage to score 2 million in one go? We must have gotten really lucky. If only we had Yum Yum triggers. Lucky, lucky. Steal all your candy. Come on. All right. We're at the ones. Once we get the parrots mimicked. Yes! Lucky everything. Come on. The knight's been doubled. None. Swords. Darn it. Castles. Darn it. Potions. Dang. Not a single one. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and do this just get. Did we just gain 1,000 points by drawing a card? Yum Yums must be terrifying. I don't even have Yum Yums! We don't have cherries! Alright, come on. I want another 2 million trigger. Yes. All right. 19 parrots. Yes. Come on. Yes. That's one trigger. Yes. That's another trigger. Castle. Lucky castle. Darn it. Potion. Lucky potion. It's crying. Lucky potion. We're at 1 million. Yes. 2 million. Keep going. You got this. Yes. Hit 3. 3 million. Y'all think that should be good enough? That's gonna be 14 million points. All right. You got this game. Oh no, we got discard cards. Oops, oops, oops. 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 Oops, oops. Oops, oops. Oops, oops. Oops. All right. The game gave up. Yep, it's flashing again. It flashed again. Help. Hey, we still won. Wow, your cards are really strong. You're really strong and your cards are so cool. Can we be best friends? No. I don't befriend tryhards. Alright, anywho, that's my card is better than your card. I spent way too long on this. But literally just draw entire deck into... Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go, that's much better. Favor points gained 7,800,670. Nuh-uh. I definitely gained at least 20 million. I think we were dealing with some issues. We had right. Stickers. Cool. So that was my card is better than your card. Give us one moment. Give us one moment. All right, hold on. Properties, betas, donkeys and detectives. All right, so this is the thing everyone truly is here for, right? You can also see in the bottom corner, playtest version. Challenges? I make my own starter card. Draft your starting toy and stickers. Me first. You get to play your cards before the opponent each round. Oh, that's cool. Reduced amount of tokens visual on the screen. All right, nothing new there. Back. All right, play. Oh, I love this round. It's adorable. We also got a new pine cone. Increased max hand size by 1. Okay. What did I title this stream? I'm trying to remember now. Before I become a detective, right? Yeah, alright. That means I think we're gonna play with the detective cards first. What's this ram do? Ah, it's an adorable sheep! Alright. Odd round, gain 3 stars. Even round, gain 6 shield. Interesting. Odd round, increase fever. Even round, decrease. Okay. Odd round, gain 3 stars. Even round, gain 2. Very interesting. Quest, round 4 or before, gain 1 star times the round number. Round 5 and before gain candy. After round 5, gain 3. Oh. But what about the detective? We also got... I used to have these goggles! At the start of a card battle, add 1 sticker to a card and both players' decks randomly up to 2 times. It's a clue. Gain 2 stickers for each clue on this card, total of 2 stars. Add 1 sticker to a card in both players' decks randomly up to 2 times. It's a clue. Add 1 sticker to... one card in your deck randomly up to 2 times. It's a clue. Add 1 sticker to 1 card in an opponent's deck randomly up to 2 times. It's a clue. Look at the top 4 of your opponent's draw pile, then discard up to 1 of them and gain 2 for each clue you found. Oh, look at a random in your draw pile, then discard 1 of them and gain 2 stars for each clue you found, and then stars. It's durable. Alrighty. Well, let's get to it. Oh, they have different footprints! None of these give me candy, though, right? Let's draw another card. Look at the top 4 of an opponent. Add 1 sticker to 1 card in your deck randomly up to 2 times. Add 1 sticker to a card in an opponent's deck randomly up to 2 times. We're gonna do a little bit of setup, I guess. It's probably a mistake. Discard up to 1 from your draw pile. You found 2 clues, so you'll gain 4. Okay. I like this clue mechanic. Candy is what we need. So, discard up to 1 from your opponent's draw pile. So many clues! Okay. More candy. Let's go ahead and get that out of our hand. We're gonna draw a card. Discard up to 1 from your draw pile. Okay, clues feel pretty good. That is a good way to start off a clue deck. Oh. But these are adding stickers, not tokens. Or to gain the recycling bin. Mixed mishmash pack. Fever. 3 candy, then stop. Shuffle a temporary card into opponent's discard pile with 2 stickers on it. You got a foil ghost. Robot. Boat. Fever multiplier is 3 or more. Candy cost is reduced by 6, otherwise increase it by 6. Oh, yes. Or say no thanks to the rest. Ah! Odd steal 3 stars. I want to play with it. Do I want to sell 2 more? I don't think so. We're gonna try once in the claw machine. Private eye pack, come on! Yeah! Which means we can get a foiled clue token. Add 1 sticker to a card in your opponent's deck randomly. It's a clue. Got ourselves a free key. Add 1 sticker to 1 card in both players' decks randomly up to 4 times. That's really good for what we're trying to do. Alrighty. This is exactly what I was hoping for, sticker editing mode. Alrighty. Shuffle a temporary card into the opponent's discard pile with 2 stickers on it, and then add 1 sticker to the cards. Oh, yes. This is exactly what we needed. Aww. Well, we could do the most important thing. Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we could flip it. Perfect. But also it makes it to where you don't reorder the effects of the cards. This is so good. Alrighty, shuffle a temporary card and then add a sticker in both players' decks up to 4 times. Alright, this needs to just get cards out. Add 1 sticker to 1 card in your deck randomly up to 2 times. See, this is just really, really good right here. We need to make this much smaller, as small as it'll go. So he's holding a cute little key. There we go. So we'll want to play this card as frequently as possible. Draw a card. We're also going to go ahead and make our trading card that I don't want to play. 3, 4. 4? Add 1 sticker. Oh, this also needs that. Fantastic. I want to absolutely sticker up all of my opponent's cards. Look, and your draw pile, your opponent's draw pile. I should be focusing on messing up all the cards in my deck, I guess. We're going to leave those aside. Alrighty. That actually looks pretty good. It's not terrible. I, of course, want to get rid of this card. All done. Oh, did they balance this deck out so it doesn't start off as strong? That'd be great. We're just gonna keep adding stickers to everybody's... Ah! That was a mistake. Discard up to 1. We're gonna discard that. Convert candy into stars. Well, I don't want him to get that, so... It is an odd round. Oh, thank goodness. Stop it! As the game goes on, there's going to be a lot more clues in all the cards. Alright, this is going to give us 2 stars. So we're going to tie. We're going to draw a card here. Yikes. From my draw pile, we're going to gain 8, and I get to discard 1. It's a little... Deck's a little scary to play. I need a magic wand. Oh, he had no cards in his draw pot. Meh. Yeah! Spooky Ghost! More clues in everybody's decks. There we go. Reduce the cost of a card. Because right now we're hurting on candy. 4 stars. Yep. It's pretty good right there, I guess. Sweet Tooth Booster Pack. It's probably the best thing I can get right now. Ice cream. Split the candy. Oh, holographic chocolate bar. That's really good. Candy. Good, good, good. And a moon. Alright, right now we're just going to make everything as good as we can make them. I want to get rid of the moon. And we'll get rid of this as well. Trade this in for our candy sticker. That, unless they changed it, we're basically guaranteed to get. Alright, I want that to be free. Not much else I could do here. I don't have a card I want to just discard, else it'd be great to add that to it. I guess I can add the ice cream truck to this Billy card. In case? It's not a good card. Hold on. Alright, day 3. Hey, trading card. We can fight Elias, right? Ooh, lots of candy. Elias. What are we discarding? We're gonna discard that. That's pretty good. Issue is I'm gonna be hurting on candy soon. This is a round 2. What I would like for it to do is for it to highlight which effect it is to make it easier for me. Discard up to 1. Alright, shuffle the cards, and then add a whole bunch of stickers to everybody's cards. And then let's... Hey, it adds it to my hand as well? I didn't realize it would do it like that. Okay. I want to add so many clues to my opponent's cards. They're not gonna. You can't see their art anymore. Get rid of that. Ooh. Crystal ball. Ooh, gain 2 extra coins for card battles. Give it to me. I want it. Yes! We're gonna try to get this Joy-Con. Hey! That's also really good. Both players draw an extra 1 card at the start of a card battle. Yes! So much card draw. That was worth it. Do you like sushi? Alright, where's our trading card? Get rid of this. Hey, look! It's the same 3. They need to fix that. Okay. I think that's fine, right? Not really much for me to do. We just added our 1 sticker, and moving on. Ooh. Play against Min twice? Plus? We counter Min with the detective deck. Because we add stickers to Min's trolls, and we don't generate tokens. I love this. Discard any number of cards. See, it's this card. It's a lot of candy. Discard. We're gonna aim 10. Ooh, barely lost. Hey! More card draw. I could try to hold on to cards I don't need to play in my hand. So many clues. Oh, I actually shouldn't have played the fruit card. What? Oh wait, yeah, they didn't get any stars. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, wait a minute. That's not how that should work. Alright, let's look at all the cards in our opponent's draw pile. Discard up to 1. We'll discard that. It's fine. We win these. Yeah! No! Yeah! Let's move that at 1.5. What a roller coaster for emotions. Oh wait, I don't have any cards in my draw pile. That was a mistake. I should not have played that. Min drew one, okay. Discard that. Draw. Come on. We can discard this, so that way Min has a ticking time bomb. Just sitting there waiting menacingly. Yep, there's a dragon. That's fine. I want to put stickers on all of your cards. Look at the top 4 of your draw pile, then discard 1. Yep. We don't need that one. That is amazing how that works. So we have discard synergy so well in this deck. I can just wait. Is there certain cards I'd rather not be drawing and playing? Add 1 sticker to 1 card in your deck randomly up to 2 times. About to be sudden showdown. Look at all these stickers! Min can't get points anymore. This one doesn't have a lot. This one doesn't have a lot. Ooh, a parrot? I want the parrot. Where are we going? A shop with these stickers? Snow-themed? Hatched dinosaur stickers? Hatched dinosaur stickers are really good. Shop with snow-themed stickers? I don't think they released any new snow-themed cards. Let's get some hatched dinosaurs, shall we? Steel Thief from the opponent. And T-Rex. We have to get our little guy. I can't not have him. We need to discard... We actually just need to discard all of the, setup card... all the, reward cards. Card. Candy. Shuffle. Add a sticker. Look at the random top 4, and then we're going to discard one. We're going to discard this for more candy. We're going to look at the top 2. We're going to discard that. And then more stickers on all your cards. Card draw. Choose one to discard. Where did all my stars go? Did Min give me a black star? Must have. Go to the top 4 of my draw pile. We're gonna discard you. We're fine. Oh, we didn't stop that one yet. We're gonna discard you, so that doesn't get played. And then we're gonna get rid of everything in our hand for maximum stars. Because we're doing fine on candy, oddly enough. Alright, I need my payoffs. Look at the top 4 of my opponent's draw pile. Discard up to 1. Yes! No! And one sticker stacked randomly up to 2 times, and then we're gonna get 2 more stars. Aha! Your card does nothing now, Min. Oh, no! A snake? Look at the top 4 of my draw pile. What round is it? We're on an even round. So I would gain 4 shield. I need to discard this card. I need to wait until next round. Alright, odd round, steal 3. Okay. Sudden showdown in 3 turns. Man! Stop playing dragons. Look at all these footprints on your cards. Discard all these cards. Oh wait, I should have just played that one, actually. That would have given me a lot of points. Okay, we're fine. I don't think we can lose anymore. Discard. Draw our spooky ghost detective. Look at all these cards that have footprints on them. What I would love to do is just absolutely flood all of their cards with footprints. And maybe Benedes. Token conversion. Yep, we need that. Candy, I'll take it. Make the deck cheaper. That's good, good, good. Okay. So split all, then steal. Gain 3, split all, gain 1, steal 3. I need this to be as small as possible. I just did the exact same. Alright. Shuffle a card, parrot the add stickers to both players' deck randomly. There you go. Cool. And I need to add this to a card. And make this as small as possible. And then dog is eating chocolate. Got the opponent. Add 2 stickers to the opponents. Alright, good enough. I don't know if we can win this. Wait, what?
We went riding with Bella together with Mom yesterday. It was a blast. She was fast when galloping.
Horses are kind of scary. They're so big. I didn't get to see what they were gonna say. Oh well. discard any number of cards. Add one sticker to your deck randomly. Yeah. I think we're just gonna do at least that. They gain 3 stars. Woohoo! More card draw. Immediately, let's get that played. Cards in. Everybody gets clues. You get clues. And let's look at the top 2 of my deck. I guess we're just going to take that. And how many other clues can we get? We don't need to discarding any cards yet, so we're gonna get rid of that. Magnifying glasses and all that are interesting. They gained a lot of candy. Add a donkey. Increase max hand size by 1. Cow. Wow, they're both foil. Okay. Donkey, add a donkey. Increases max hand size by 1. That's for both of us. And then odd, gain 5 stars or draw 2 cards. Odd round, gain 4 stars. Even round, double the odd round effect. Add a sticker randomly to your deck. Let's put the ghost in first. So they can hold a lot of cards in their hand. What are they doing? Draw 1 when you lose favor. Okay. Since I'm playing all my cards, should I just get rid of the donkey? Probably. I'm gonna discard you. I should have waited. Next round is going to be even, so they're just going to gain that. We're not going to discard any cards. Alright, a pig. Convert 1 token into 2 stars up to 2 times. Even round, convert 1 token into candy. Okay. We're gonna look at the top 4 of my draw pile. Oh, not good. We're gonna go ahead and discard you. We're not doing so hot. Yeah, much better. Spooky ghosts. I could also add even more spooky ghosts, I guess. But I just want to add a lot more clues. I could be wrong about my line of thinking. I should probably add more ghosts. As that is currently my, easier win condition. The other one is a little slow. There's no reason for me to play these. Because these don't give me any points. Alright, I like them reducing the fever. That helps me right now. Allows me to come back. I don't want to play anything. Do you want to just go ahead and discard? Let's start playing these. Let's sleuth all the cards off the top of my deck. We gain 10. I don't need you. It is an even round, so I would gain shield. I think we're gonna wait. Alright, draw a card. We're gonna look at the top few cards. I'm gonna go ahead and discard you. I'm gonna go ahead and discard all these cards. Because if we could sleuth these cards up, we'd be a little better off. But also now we really need to start using this fever to our advantage to turn the game around. So, Bobby and Bonnie. They could potentially go infinite. That's scary. I like it. I think we might be able to win here. Next is an odd round. Not an instant win. I love all these little guinea pigs and everything. I think we still win though, despite them playing 6 cards? 7 cards? They played almost all 8 of their cards this turn. That is crazy. I like the idea about how clues work. I think they're too slow, is the issue. Ooh, discard up to 1.
That just took jam out of my donut.
A donut without jam? Oh no! We'll go with the mixed.
Lucky Clover.
Decrease fever, don't really want that, and remove 8 stars if I'm losing. Yep. Guess that's as that's gonna get. We're gonna play a little bit longer, but we're gonna be finding a stopping place soon. Let's get multiple booster packs, I guess. All right, Star Luna. We have all the set of cards you really need, though, so... We'll remove 8 of your stars. I don't need to be giving you candy. We're on round 2, so... we're fine. This round I can steal stars? Yes. Lucky! 1 billion footprints on everyone's cards! This does fill me with joy. This card's now useless. This card draws. So we'll get rid of that. And we're in the lead, so we'll go ahead, steal the stars, and gain ours for each clue on the card. Aha! Eat those diamonds. And then I take everything. More candy for me. Yes! We're gonna discard that because we're in the process of winning, so... There we go. I'm gonna love this toy, by the way. That is gonna be what I'm gonna gun for every single time. I mean... I guess we'll take the moon. In theory, it synergizes with what we're trying to do, since I'm just attempting to slow my opponent down as much as possible. Alright, we're gonna buy all 4 booster packs. Yes, more candy gain. That's really good. We got the Hydra! Sweet Tooth pack. Don't mind if I do. And I am actually in the process of fighting from falling asleep, so we will edit our cards afterwards. A bee? A hamster! It's a guinea pig! Gain stars or gain candy. And a foil tiger. No, max pack. Ooh. Conversions. Oh, golden. I don't think I've got one of those yet. A shop with assorted robot part stickers. I think I have one robot part, right? So if I get more, I can make a good robot card. Yep. It's not worth it. Alrighty. So we've got a lot of good stickers. And yeah, we've got a very solid deck in the making. I am loving our little ghost. So my very quick feedback, I don't think any of the devs are watching, but essentially this editor tool is amazing. Unfortunately, it still removes the card effect. Which is not at all what I am looking for. What I am hoping to get is a little button to lock sticker effects in place. Yep. Yeah, now we can have our free robot card here. Boom. Generates candy for free. It's a lot of candy, too. Extra part there. We have one of each. Fortunately, none are foils, so if I add anything else, the card gets a little more expensive, but that's okay. We remove 6 tokens, cost 6 less, gain 1, remove 1, gain candy. This card here is really good. Just a good all-rounder. Gonna flip him. Make you bigger. Honestly, this card's good enough on its own, so... like, gain 10 stars, and then gain the treasure. That's just really good. Gain 10, add 2, and add 1. Where's this one? Yep. Yay. So, you could easily do something like this. Gain even more money. I don't know. We'll figure it all out. We've got a cute little ghost detective that is going to be able to start giving us a whole bunch of clues. The clue theme is pretty fun to play with. I do enjoy the fact that I can just flood the other players' cards with a whole bunch of foot stickers, so we could just focus fully on these envelopes. Well, as long as I got this hat, you know, that's better than nothing. So I would like for balance. I don't know how I feel about always having stickers clearly better than others. I'd like to see these envelopes maybe trigger 3 times, and then these hats, which would in a way still be better, trigger twice if you're trying to put it on both. But if you're trying to put it on only yours or only your opponent's, then the envelope or the phones are better. That way the stickers are situationally better. That's just an opinion. That's not something that strictly would have to be done. I'm sure they also considered like having the hats give 1 of each, and then these give 2, and they thought this was too bad and buffed it up to 2. I'm wondering if these buffed up to 3 would make them too good, is the only other issue. So, I don't know. Gain 3 stars or gain 2 candy. This is actually a pretty good... The other thing I am a little sad about is the fact that I can't make these so big they fill up the whole entire card. That I think they were worried about it getting too fuzzy. But for me, I would love to just make this sloth ginormous and then use it as the background color for a card. So I would like for the size limit to be modified to reflect, to allow something like that, but this is such a nice little tool that we now have. I could definitely see it being useful. Unfortunately, I am tired. But we got to also see not only how the new clues work, we got to see how the farm animals work, where they have odd and even timing, so you gotta play your cards at a certain time. So I think that's gonna be interesting to play around with. It's gonna make the cards more flexible, I guess. Or the stickers more flexible, but also they can get in your own way. And I love this new toy. Gain 2 extra coins from card battles. This is now my new favorite toy. Alright. Thank you all so much for tuning on in. I hope y'all enjoyed that, as we got to make our card that took literally 2 hours, and then got to experiment with the new beta. I'm not finished with this run, but it will have to continue another time when I'm not about to crash. Thank you all so much. If y'all enjoyed it, consider subscribing so that we could see anytime I'm live. I play a lot more than just my card is better than your card, but right now I'm addicted to this game, so we're going to keep playing it. And yeah, we'll see y'all next time. Y'all relax and have a good one.